俺は闇の戦士やんだ。Kingdoms Come Deliverance II。我跟Cheryl再次来到这个中世纪世界，这个天国降临就是了。昨天我们说到，我们一开始开放十分艰辛，因为一开始是失去所有装备，而且是被公开处决，是很艰辛。去到那个初始镇是十分有难度的，而且这个游戏它的豪华版内容是要靠自己获得，很超级隐秘。我现在在网站感觉也没有太看到，但我要更加偏向自己去发掘。所以说今天我们可以成功完成这个任务吗？我们可以的。哎，得了一下了，你看我们自己从小睡觉吧，秀秀。是，只是说我们现在状况不太好就是。就不话说他去森林真的很空旷，不过有时候有强度可以打。但如果你没有任务的话，你单纯走过去是什么事情也不会发生。昨天晚上超级想睡觉，这个游戏有做中。然后这些也不知道怎么感觉是每一些所有这些奖励都要靠自己获取，它只不过是开通这些任务给你。还有我忘记看推奖励，如果有推奖励那些规则，在前期我会更加轻松的。忘记了，它是看4个小时的一个套中。3类，明天有機會，你馬上 check 看看。咁繼續翻到嚟 Kingdoms II 啊，成日唔記得佢個中文名。繼續翻嚟天國降臨救贖2啦。上回說到我們在完成建築帶這個任務，但是已經被打到紅血，這個遊戲有疲勞的哦，暗黑疲勞一樣。反正现在很惨，连睡觉的地方也没有，到底要怎样维护了？到底压力，还有它的地图蛮反人类的，它的地图那个拉放很慢的哦。说昨天太吵，附近太热，根本没机会去。没有，它很多对话是它优点。还有一点，我现在目前也没有看到一些太漂亮的妹妹。那虽然我是只会说网站，但是这个世界也比较小，应该说很写实吗？我也会帮主角找一些，那至少在这个世界我也会去找，去攻略一些女性啊，她好像是有恋爱系。Don't is for me 啊，但是我们在这个世界也会去看一下其他一些女性，来玩一下秀秀啊。虽然我是只会你要这样子说，我可爱的说。秀啊，那目前没有一些比较惊艳的女性。如果真的没有的话，就也没关系，这动作是帮主角找一些好女性的，最后再退人。
You don't look too good. You should see the
根本都不好维护啊！
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
一單仲跳落時間，完全不會維護。这样挑这样那么大一次代价太大了吧？好多机会成本哦。Damn it, this suck！ 可我们到底要待在这个鬼地方到什么时候？不可以这样。秀着，是哦。想死看你。
What?
地图好不方便哦，不过也要会适应吧。在野外根本就没有维护，这个任务不急，可以先提升一下。每次都这样打也要维护根本劝退，要聪明一点才行。
Did you get yourself?
是人生才是代价。这个任务怎么上面？这边是可以去的吗？
Into lad. Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've survived worse.
那很莫名其妙用绷带，不可能。我都是单从超市的，反正我刚全打了。单从超市就可以回复披露吗？啊，也不行。话说，有时候看到一些野外的墙，有一座是在那边可以睡觉吧，不确定会不会被偷袭就是。趁晚上没有人在那边睡觉看看。正常睡觉也要偷偷睡觉。
There's not. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? It was just a little joke. It's funny, eh?
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when I call a catchpole.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
And don't think that I won't count the money, you bastard.
烦哦。
Get out. There's... You won't come here.
I admit I was not on my...
All right. So run along. But...
我重新找一个地方睡觉才行。
What did you...
我在这边有任务。这是他麻烦的地方吧？
Get yourself into, lad. Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Nah, I've survived worse.
I 说强行完成任务看看，咱们不要摔倒就好。
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesum. You came to me, the Ternogajo friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
I'll have a look at your wares.
“我昨天把那个劫匪杀掉，剩下这个衣服不太香，这衣服还好。” 那高度一下，有鞋就更好。不过说我现在这件衣服蛮清真，哎呀不错。还有我昨天发现保障有500元。 各配方的话就会靠自己，会自己鲍鱼。
Let's talk about the price.
Cazzigaggio?
135元吧。
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
不可以再多。
Laches. Ada pescazinava. It's a deal. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
How are you doing?
Laches gaggio mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, Then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijasmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Yeah, I got you. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes.
真係野外生活。
Like I always say, the best barrochero under the
民
sun.
族
But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
应该说他们这个部落是这样。
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is
真
that
的假
right?
的？
Kotuke Penja. What magic,
这个世
Gajo?
界真的
I am
是有
just an
魔法吗
old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old motto,
不是神
may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well,
那是说中世
In
纪
short
的确有
a witch.
就是
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every
Just say those
honest
are
man
missing,
avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only
You
Him
don't trust
and
this.
good folks.
哎，都是假的秀秀。
How do you know when it's black magic?
去打地
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen andro jivipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
Show me your wares.
Maybe
唔關正。
next time then.
因為有可能關乎到 DLC 任务有可能。之后要把一些东西卖掉才行，一样有负重。学习。可以拆这个吗？这个是为了吊桥。你们不要问。好吧。不行，任务是要求的那边，这没有开手机。还是我改错了。
You don't look too good. You should see the sober. Marge, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
好，不要在附近。
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
还有啥东西？
What'll it be?
然后呢？跟草热是。不可以跟。打招嘅成本太大。 最後把我才調整。我還想先老實一點，先回去養這樣好。因為下去也不是辦法。 因为在旅行时候有一些事件，他们不有先就算。我还去旅馆，这个游戏状态太难维护了。 够真实的。
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
What are you doing? You need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
老板有房子吗？
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off.
Why the hell for the big
伊尔里夫。他有没有告诉在哪里？
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you. Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, well, well. What have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook. I'm confiscating everything, according to the law. And I don't want to see anything like this again. Hear me? Now, move along.
没收我什么？四次过我引入。这个水果
Clear
都还
off
好。
and don't bother me.
都衰的。不过那个不需要了。都在标准。还要先找到这个城镇旅店才行。这肯定有旅店吧？因为我蛮讨厌这个，它的指南针很不直观，它能搞懂方向了。Damn it, forward, turn right， 直接上去的，说着，是的。到底是什么学院？不是？
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Just not taking the... There?
God be with you. Yeah, yeah. Servus.
should have a light.
I think I'm not for
That weapon away before I knocked it out of your hand. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now? Very good. No more fooling around.
Attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local...
没有找到。图书馆是这边吧？
Mind where you're going.
What are you doing? Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
God be with you, neighbor.
God. Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
So 有一些作弊的。
God bless.
Mind where you're going.
Have you seen Bailey Thrush?
You don't look
I have.
too good.
He's
You
been
should see the
grinning like a
sawbones.
daisy on a dung heap for days on end. He's all puffed up like a peacock.
So what? I wish you well.
So do I. I meant it in a good way.
What do you want?
So hard to get to where he is today. Once we should be glad Thrush gave Agnes his hand to his son.
现在已经在考虑
Careful!
With a nice dowry on top of it.
Yeah, lots of it.
回去之前全倒，现在这样更晚会了。他坐牢了吧？为什么连维护点也没有？是不是搞错什么？ 有啦，先去。他是直接走过去了，那边可以免费睡觉的。
Keep the peace. Look out!
他只能这样了。而且也不可以选中。
What's
跟龙珠上一样赶路有得比。路边营地。得咗，會有遊者佢。朱偉富，很感動。再睡一次。睡不着，把身体一半水练，去赶路吧。找到该扣那个。刚刚开始而已哦。
Better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers.
God grant you health.
合成止痛剂。
Blessings to you.
嗨，去上次老婆婆那边，然后听一下歌，在这边也可以睡觉，不
Where
错。
is that girl dawdling?
玩人情。
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
有缘的人，这个围墙可不可以真的没有看到啊？是哦。
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here. Said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Sameen.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bahush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia. But I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find...
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Pavlena is young and... Well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very...
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Hey, we don't mean it.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there, and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about the...
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. Pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things. Don't imagine I keep her here, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often. Well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena? Take care, my friend.
可以啊，之後新人這邊圍牆。水壩才有力氣走人，有水嗰隻。好吧， 這樣又夠啊！
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
俾人好好地成日使錢啊！好吧，如果想要现在是电邮桥的话，就会名正言顺和这边东西。
If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
好，这里们连金用一下。差2個。好，這才其實啊，蠻難記。我看住，還好。這蠻難記的，一定難度。
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care, my friend.
而且这次是不是要？这是有2个任务吧？吗？只有1个。哦，不对，真係有2個。哦，在这边。托罗斯科在下方，超市镇。哦，是啊，去那边就会找到吧。张马埃夫的马车。反正他已经死了，虽然是不需要东西的。没有找到凶手。快把东西卖掉。
Greetings, my friend.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Isn't that girl what was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here. But no, I ain't seen her. It's good to see you, my friend.
这旁边有买掉。
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
好麻烦，不可以一次选，可以一次买多个。哦，不是，好像已经买掉了。是哦。
Worried about the price?
Warum nicht?
How's this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Thank you and take care.
Greetings. What do you need?
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Do I look like someone who goes out to the village green to talk to traveling hawkers? Go and bother someone else. It was good to see you, my friend.
去打听。
The Lord be with you.
Have you seen Pavlena around?
Isn't that the girl who was chased out of here with There was a lot of talk about that, but no. See you later.
Christ, what a day. Good day to you. What would you like?
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes.
Young Pavlena, you mean? Sure. A nice girl, kind. I think I saw her here on my last patrol. She had the baskets with her.
Are you sure? Where exactly did she go?
Well, it could have been another girl. I can't be absolutely certain. But she went towards the woodcutters' cottages, the ones between the tailors and the butchers. Farewell, my friend.
Friends. 刚打听到一家有这种情报。
Good day to you.
Same shit 洗一洗，看下呀。
God bless.
我先不用追踪。好烦哦。 大概知道了。
Come on, Rome!
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Like someone from the village? I don't know. Yezhe, the Cooper, fancied Pavlena one time. Wanted to marry her, he did. Only she wasn't interested.
And do you think he might have done something to her?
He boozes plenty. And whenever there's a brawl in the tavern, he's never far from it. He had a run-in with Roman more than once. He's jealous of him over Pavlena.
How did the folk here take to Pavlena?
Badly. They steer clear of her. She used to live here, near the green, when she was a little girl. But we didn't live here at the time, so I don't know much. Folks say they were driven out because of some wrongdoing. But I'm not interested in that. Everyone deserves a second chance, I reckon.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His ma died a few years. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her. But Roman would like her to move in with him.
What does Roman look like? How will I recognize him?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You could...
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt. But after what he told me, for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me, best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
我要付钱啊！你付我钱这个是什么？这个是低能选项的，应该正常应该是我付钱，让他一起选，然后选这个白色选项很多。
Well, I can do it, but you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
妈呀，是了，因为他也要找人，所以也是一个互相帮助。可以。
Greetings to you.
till it be?
Have you seen Pavlena?
I don't know. No. Take care.
Good day. What?
Have you seen a young...
I know the girl you mean.
Thank you.
Take care, friend.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
No, I don't know. Take care, friend.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a young girl whose her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't alone, farewell.
I'm looking for this girl from Zhelyov. Pavlena, her name is. Do you know anything about her?
If it's a wench you're after, try the bathhouse.
No, I mean a particular girl. Pavlena.
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't know no Pavlena.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. And a good day to you.
左手那边没有圆圈包围。这比较不重要的一次吗？只剩下那边没有。
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the basket seller. Do you know her?
I know of her, but I never... Take care, then.
Penny 啊。
Greetings.
I hear you're interested in Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Why should I? I don't give a shit about Pavlena anymore.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her. She's the one that's got a problem with me. The bitch.
先去找管打听好了。不知道刚刚是不是捡到一个很出现的东西？斯卡利之防守，斯邦拉斯。而且刚刚不是很偷，这我是直接捡起，不知道为什么。很爽哦。他说先不要，真不想要，之后再切我。不要被外宾盯上。
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that.
There's something off about that new gamekeeper.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of...
Aye?
Do you know if she's been here in... What can you tell me about?
She used to live here with her mother. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter, like his hair is red.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
Mm-hmm. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all. You could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man.
I can't help it.
What's new in...
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind...
What do you mean, more?
That we found... I've been... And that's about...
That sounds interesting. I'd like to buy...
If it's your best...
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's
说可以打
peaceful
听
here,
到
and the war has avoided us so
之前
far.
都有
thank
找管的
God.
打架吗？
Just here and there, a brawl in the tavern or the neighbors. Well, that's how it...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Alright. Get here.
I need some help. She comes here to... Do you know anything about...
I know the girl you mean. I've seen... Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's. Till we meet again.
I'm looking for a young... Her name is Pavlen.
I don't know any Pav, but there's plenty of... Take care.
他不是说睡酒馆就可以打听到先发生什么事吗？还说他在说谎，等一下威吓一下他。
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov, Goodman. Have you seen her?
Pavlena? Pavlena. The name rings a bell, but I can't say I know her. Does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you. Farewell.
酒馆。
What'll it be?
边不是酒馆了。
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here.
Why'd you ask?
Do you know anything about her?
Pavlena? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
What do you have for say?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Have you seen a young girl here?
I don't know no Pavlena. Take care then.
Are you being cautious?
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know any Pavlena, but there's plenty of girls in the baths.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Soldiers, of course.
And do you have the badge for it?
No, I don't. How about farm?
Let's play.
Well, 加埋聖山醫獅子這個名字聽起來很酷。我想嗎？應該在勳章是在這種遊戲用，我以為是在打架才會出現。
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
不過需由呢些人去作弊吧。而家佢買到呢些作弊啦，骰子。这样就500分。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
我勋章效果是什么？马先不讲，到你了。
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Like they say, your loss is my gain. Kurva! Bloody dice. So that's your plan, is it? These ones here.
Good day to you.
Service is kind of slow today. Hey.
还有一个不可以抓他作弊的，现在每个人都可以用一些作弊狮子的。
Hey, where's that beer?
很奇怪。
Good day. Good day.
Pour me one.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Wow, 可以这样一致吗？
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
How about far?
Let's play.
To rain.
这边反正你吧。
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
俾地車喎。因為我衣金湖就可以打。 不太清楚那个原理，那其他的不行。因为规矩没有说得很清楚。好了，我玩一下，不用太计较。 这成功。哦。
God be with you.
My God, I'm done. I'd like a beer. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. taking their time again. If I was you, I'd take it.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
God be with you, my friend. These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
还有机会很难进。
Nothing worth mentioning. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. I'll have a bite to eat, thanks. One beer. Give me something to eat, thanks.
被230了，这成功可以吗？
You know you can throw again, right? Hmm.
还没有计划方法，奇怪。只要不上。
Your turn.
妈的！ 在最后一侧。
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
How about far?
Let's play.
要搞懂那个方法。
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
"如果骰出的骰子没有任何得分，之前的那些保留骰子的分也会消失，有风险。这是
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
旋風冰石聽過。
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
小在，越嚟越魔術。
These ones here. If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
哦，幸运。
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
他是怎样在鼓励对手 ？Fans.
A jug of wine, thanks. I knew it would be good. I said as much.
I'll have a beer.
You might even win with that. These ones here.
我说对手刚烫金的，到时候又要已经少一次。
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
若胜3-1，所以就玩得很开心，很幸运哦。
You must have a lucky That's how it's done. That's Next the way. Time I'll be more careful around you.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here.
I don't know her, but you can ask my father. He'll probably be in the rat house somewhere.
不是故意要动手，说出来看看。
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Your capo is a bit hot-headed.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell. 那边好难的。推高一点吧。 不要太多。
Have no fear. Christ.
那这边再找过。 没有人。
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you...
没有相关的人啊。哦，奇怪。
Don't have anywhere to sleep. They'll look after you in Jelly-off.
He says anything.
不是说的这边打的。
What are you doing, lurking around without a light?
What are you doing, crap?
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got? Jesus Christ.
Have you seen Pavlena around?
Young girls, and why should they? Take care and have a good night.
Have you seen Pavlena?
Is she pretty? If she was pretty...
So...
No. So either she wasn't here, or she's ugly. I wish you a blessed evening.
He is marrying off his own
一直在那边，好吧。这边都是走光了，奇怪。要太，要不太难完成了吧？去查证杰斯的说辞后，这个也没有人说有打架的事情。都是太阳。不是还在边吗？
Bloody hell. Shit.
So.
Damn.
那好吧了，说好了超级简单。 哦，现在移动到23慢慢转。这也要更狠了，没有开手机了。坐了我。哦，还有梯子，太好了。这边没有异常的。来都来了。现在很大的机会是木匠那边。暂停。回歸。啊，不是那邊。 大公尺。
Have you seen Bailiff Thrush?
What are you doing, prowling about?
Ah, 好烦。所以呢個寫手組成係怎麼了？好像之前在这边遇到一个脸上有伤的那个人，那个人有嫌疑。这边看看吧。
See you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
所以要先到早上。
Good morning.
Have you seen a young...
But that was some time. Farewell.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
Have you seen Pavlena around?
Pavlena? Pavlena? I might have... try asking somewhere else. Wiedersehen.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling...
Young Pavlina, a lovely girl. Try asking the woodcutters here. Young sweethearts. Take care now.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelyov? She's gone missing.
Aha. Better to ask him.
Show me your wares.
还是要找樵夫他们。
What can you do?
Greetings, my friend.
Have you seen a young...
If she ain't alone, see you later, my friend.
God grant you health.
吧。
You're up early.
哦，不行。哎呀，完成不了。欧洲是关键吗？
Praise God.
最后再换几次。我没有打算强行完成。兄弟啊！
Have you seen a young girl?
Pavlena? I might... Try asking some...
Take care, friend.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the bath.
I don't know who you're... I'm a butcher. If it's baskets you're after, try somewhere else. I don't know nothing about no baskets. Farewell.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young...
But that was some... Take care then. What? What is this raggedy?
这走过来应该要有的。
Greetings.
Have you seen a...
Oh, maybe they better ask him. Be with you.
God bless.
Lord be with you.
Have you seen Pavlena?
Isn't that girl? There was a lot of talk about it. No.
Take care, friend.
Have you seen...
I don't know. Care.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Do whatever they want.
Who was it? Some vagabond.
Their gold faces around here.
And get this,
Someone should
Miller
teach them how
Boschke
things
says
work
he
in
was
these
in the...
Good day to you.
Have you seen a young...
If she ain't a local...
Women in our own village.
Listen.
Well, fancy that. Me too. I lost a pig. Have you seen it? I hope he didn't run off into the woods. Oh, hey. Do you reckon there's wolves in the woods? Quite.
That's all right.
The Lord be with you.
Greetings.
不行，裏面的人有情報嗎？
Christ, where did I put it?
What would you like?
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Tell me then. What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy?
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Look at them human.
I'm sorry.
Christ.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Bandits running rampant around here.
Anziano.
I mean, you could talk less junk.
What did Thrash
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Cumans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We're just hungry. We had enough of that. Ate back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less Cumans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all Cumans sing. But what you say? We eat and we go.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Upp har medjun för löten. All right, we go.
Peacher! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
Did not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Of course. I've had some run-ins with the Cumans before, and it wasn't pleasant. We'll kick them out of here. There's more of us after all.
That's what I'm saying.
之后他们来，好吧。之后来大手的，这边也不管了，然后这边的屋。
Let him have it! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Great job, idiot. You let yourself get robbed.
You want to try?
That.
打不够。
上来了。
Knock me out cold.
What the hell happened? That's enough. Where am I? I hope nothing's missing. Oh. No, I have everything.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you... I'm looking for a girl who's got... Can you help me?
I know you mean. We drove her mother and her out. If anything's happened... See you later, my friend.
要受伤了。
I was talking to Jezek. He said he had a fight with someone here.
Aye, and what a sight that was. He got beaten up by this skinny fella. Didn't half give him a pasty.
How did the fight start?
I think they was talking about the bailiff's daughter. She's to be married, you know, to young Lord Sameen. So there was talk about the wedding and that. In short, Jezek ain't got no girl. I doubt he ever touched one in his life. Anyways, the fella was yanking his pizzle about it. And when I brought more ale, I found them rolling in the dirt.
Do the fellas here brawl a lot?
You know how it is when fellas have a skinful. They get up to all sorts of things. My customers don't fight much, but in Zhelyov, they love a brawl. Even make wagers on who's gonna flatten who.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bojena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bojena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bojena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
What's this Jezek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Jezek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks. And do you think this Jezek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena. But I told you all that before.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
If it's work you're looking for, you could stop by our local huntsman. He has a cottage near the Vidlak pond. His wife is always complaining that Lord von Berghoff runs him off his feet. So I reckon he wouldn't turn down a helping hand. If you ask me, though, he spends more time drinking than he does hunting. But I wouldn't want to argue with Zlata about it.
And have you heard about the Divazhenka of Semain?
Where did the Divozhenka live?
Between the Rock Tower and Lower Semain Ponds. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Semain lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Semain under a spell. Especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What do you have for sale?
God be with you. God bless you.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Give it here. A jug of wine, thanks. How's life treating you?
Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in 2.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
Where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help. But they're never good enough for you.
head on his shoulders.
不过要睡到这块去，药草跟隐秘些野外。
Most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself. With the answers obvious. Drink together. That way.
Oh my God, what happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
是这边，这是哪个的很隐蔽？
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena.
I might have. Try asking.
God be with you.
I'm here looking for
what?
一直问有没有。
Business here. You see, it didn't. You see, it didn't even hurt.
这太烦了吧！哎呀，我去说。 要移动了吗？
cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
I don't have any more questions. Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojana? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a god-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa! Send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I can see why you'd want to get the whole village up in arms against her. I'd probably have done the same in your shoes.
It's what any man would have done. Only, that's not all. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like, when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Listen, Bozhena's daughter has gone missing, and I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. You make me sick. You've got reason enough to hurt Pavlena, and I think we should go and see the bailiff about it.
Are you mad? I'm a decent Christian. Unlike you, in the first place, I don't know nothing. And secondly, that girl's not to blame for anything. She was only a young lass when it happened. And she's already paid plenty for her mother's sins. If you want to go to the bailiff with me, I'll have a word or two to say about false accusations.
Okay.
Farewell.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav. If that's all right with you.
Ask away.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
You, a noble? That's a hard one to swallow.
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best, doesn't mean my father's not a noble. I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in, and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close, and later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
How come he's buried there, and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth, but was never christened. So he couldn't be buried.
God.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
Farewell.
啊，这边呀，不要城堡。啊，奇怪，是我之前没有找钢筋吗？因为之前在网上已经找到屋子。地堂式手册。再次检查一次，最后也不行了，是。我之前有没有这种麻烦？中牌不快一点。 色的地方先走。哦，原来这边有吗
？Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
之前錯過，諗過不過又未差。
It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
That's what I go.煩喎，不過還要睡覺。然後當初我要先用那個纖維保命，然後這樣開始不小心吃到有些有毒的東西，媽碎！救命！远。怎么回事？厳しい状況。
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
看起来感觉呢。那我先去睡觉。先接他的家用。
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
要那个。 好，在这边。没有人真好。 睡觉为副家庭，去玩雪吧。我甚至可以烹饪。但是我刚刚感觉是不小心吃到这菇，又或者这个乌青，要小心。随便烹饪一些。
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.他睡觉，在那边等他。
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
人呢？ 我不小心吃到一些不好的东西。 好奇怪哦，到底是吃错什么？我做水量全是还可以。没有看到。我太要去这边了。水量全是还可以接受。
What? Oh? I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. Covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Oh, los. 这骷髅要有杀青的吗？啊，很好。这靠，还是要买剑位啊，真要选事情。不知道吃错什么。
blood. I hope it's not Pavlena's. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. That fella earlier said he was missing a pig. If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
Hey, come here. Ladybird. You stupid swine.
Be careful.
That pig you said you lost, I found it.
Great news. Where is it?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavomir. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
他有尸体有东西吗？
Ladybird! Piggy! Come here! Ladybird! You stupid swine! Ladybird!
这东西可以让我收刮一下。尝试吧。
Where the hell did that pig
我跳
go?
出来靠很多，
Ladybird! Where are you?
受不了。这吃错一些东西要这样，这太夸张了吧？ 如果吃了一些变化的东西而已。我再看有没有什么忘掉。新鮮度連拋都有掉掉。他说跟他对峙的有机会要马上跟他打，状况不太好。死掉要重新来个消极。我把3个睡觉再补成1次。
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong. I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus. But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
不如打拳快把币追罢喽。
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
有点晚了吧？
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it, here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us. Go to hell!
Hey!
No.
我斧頭咯。我剛剛有補出嚟。有沒有拔出來啊？不過我現在狀態很不好啊，這個也是因素。
How did you get yourself into that? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've had worse. Are you the... I know every...
What?
It's no use trying...
Shit. It's all that...
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling...
Don't try any charades.
No. Fuck you, horse and...
我这个选一下其他选项看，这边状态不太好，避之锋芒。其他區域比較有利嗎？如果往上行啲，第三個比較得。
Bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine. Are you the... I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying to...
Shit. It's all that...
Where is Pavlen?
I ain't telling you.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
No. It's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff and we'll swing for it. I can't just let you go. I'll kill you.
直接跑去，跑去验子弹制造就好了。直接跑是很快的，这守卫那边比较远了。守卫啊，平常是很多人的、哦。Help！ 打他
I've been waiting for you.
The fuck？ 这守卫不帮手啊！要打吗？
Now you're finished.
哎，周身中都有正喎，拿得武器。香港武器已经上高级了吧？都打不过。奇怪，他们不会帮手，那守卫到底？
I apologize.
然后说他自责了。
Oh! Ah! Oh! Enough! I give up!
知错了吗？
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything! We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... Well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Tell me what you did with Pavlena, you fucking idiot.
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
带他去执行官。
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Oh, 他们不恶意，但是也要判一点。
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
Hold up.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
不行，有咁耐，就一個正位。然後再去他家睡覺。哇，这个只有一开始才会需要。我要吃过期的。
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
What's Prostu, friend? How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
东西先。这样。
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
哦，安開。
I'll have a look at the wares.
小钱。
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
这跨过去了，知道。这在哪里走？我也要说。他需要力量不够，直接卖掉好了。
Was wünschst du?
What do you have?
赛不可以完全发挥这种武器性能。哦，他对吗？
What can you do?
Was machst du? Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returned, I salvaged...
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all, and for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can...
I'll have a look at the web.
这个狼带。卖出去只有94元了。哦，只有91元。明说，他本来是值500元。
Ade, auf wie... Was willst du? What do you...
What do you have?
要卖贵一点吧。
Worried about the price?
Natürlich.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
刚说刚向下，还是卖贵一点。好吧。
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
热蓝带。再看一只哈。
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
My God, what happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
继续去他家睡觉。就感觉如果说屋子没有人管的话，就会一直睡上去。已经变成我们据点的人。 开封。马上去，虽然在网站。现在装备太扎干，应该说之前应该送个刮粉，至少可以获得一个盾牌。但目的就是让一开始有最基本装备。不是那边。10个嘅，我是谁？这个是劫匪马上要开的。不管那边的。摔倒。难过去了。 刚刚什么情景？他表这么难打，不行的。一吃不是很假，这样还可以吧？成种狗。现在还是要完成任务。没有这么难。这样，这样上去的。
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. Don't move, you whore son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Scales.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scalets? Who sent you?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
那弟弟已经被捕了，他已经自首，你有自首吗？
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the two of you will be sorry.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck! I know! Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
他走向你会原谅你的。
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me, and I'll be fucked.
对你美言几句。
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look.
Die! Die! That's
No.
for Roman! You bastard!
这把他杀掉了吗？好吧，一命还一命。
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
That's all I need to know.
So, can we...
好煩啊！頭先我剛先前。
Sorry.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say anymore.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Only then, I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
Can you make your own way home? I'd rather have another look around here, to be on the safe side.
Yes, I think I can find my way. They didn't blindfold me, so I know how we went. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself.
Henry?
What?
Thanks for coming here for me. You saved my life.
是什么？是因為我淨係男貓。听到一声狗声，我还没有死吧？现在要改变主意了，跟他一起回去吗？到时候我自己旅行走过去也可以。
Aha! It's you.
Come on. I'll escort you home.
All right, let's go.
不错，那边马上进发。
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I rescued your daughter. What more do you want from me?
And I'm grateful to you, Henry. I just don't want you to have to save her again. Farmer Yakesh will never forgive me. He blames me for an act of God. And if his hatred can spur others on to hurt my daughter or me, I can see no other way out.
Wait a moment. Are you really suggesting what I think you are?
There's no other way. As long as Yakesh is alive, we'll always be persecuted for something that isn't our fault.
It's true. You saw yourself how it ended up.
Can we count on you again, Henry?
我免费帮你们杀人，对我有什么好处？应该放过你自己。
Yakesh told me how it was with his son. He said you could have baptized him, but you didn't.
What? Are you trying to say now that he's in the right? That child was stillborn, and his mother needed help. Should I have let her die to christen her dead child?
I understand. That wouldn't be right.
Yakesh didn't think so.
应该放过自己，最后是直接杀的行为，这样很麻烦。
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end. Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Came to steal something, did you?
I sincerely apologize to you. I didn't behave properly, and I swear that I'll confess to it in the church.
Very well, then. I'll be sure to remind you as soon as I need something.
不行。不行了，不行。 sorcerer 有我場威麼？哦，是这边才对。不过他刚刚也不用这样罚我们吧？所以好像是有一点差，但也好吧。
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
So 有冇係咩有樣？都先有夠聲人的。
Greetings.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
好，再传送过去。Be back. Oh, 是这边。 奇怪，不可传送。走出一点。旅行过去。话说他这些希望每一个地区要有不同。可怜的女人被狼群包围。好吧，帮助一下。这里保证。
Hungry, eh?
用火杀跑他们。哦，直接被杀掉了，砍死了。
What a view!
这么地吗？是。法诺。属性太差了吗？ 次我都先去那边吧。
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember?
Hi.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye. Ah, Hans. What can I do for you?
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain...
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand-to-mouth. But they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff, so I peddle my wares around the country.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
先找狗吧。如果有狗在的話，面對冷泉，會有心障。
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Gutenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city.
太好了。好吧。
Greetings.
God bless.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Soldiers, of course.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah. Now how about novices?
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Fine then. It's not over yet.
如果使用勋章的话，马上就会结束。
Like this.
你先不要这么快选吧。哦，超级不错。 35，超级强。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
好，上周正。之後就係自己更啦。
What happened? Did you forget to count?
咁變成係跳過。
Like this.
我太猶豫啫，奇怪啦。
These ones here.
獅子。 作弊了，他爽这样的。
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
这样这么多可能。
And you look like you can't count to 5.
啊，我刚所以我要这样跳高的。
God bless. That's enough. Your turn.
发扬夸张。
These ones here.
要输了。 再汤。 水啊！一跳過。我先看這位後。
These ones here. If you want to repeat that, I'd be more than glad. Aren't those dice sad?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Now how about not...
And do you...
I choose...
And do you have...
How about...
And do you have the badge for it?
I actually...
Greetings.
这边也没有人有消息了，真是的。这边是为了打听的。
Greetings. What?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who'd paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right...
And what did they find there?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine, and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there, by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the rock tower pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from... If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Friends.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I'll just stay the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. What can you do, eh?
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot. Take care, friend. Greetings. Good day, good day.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
See you soon, my friend.
不是我，就算现在，但是说他睡太多不想睡，这也没用吧？我房间在哪里？在2楼吗？ 哇，这个 DLC 的豪华版的东西原来在这边。然后现在有超级多豪华的装备，斯巴拉系，这个很意外，我跟说开心。那这样我们就不用去赚很多钱喽，很快用这些有趣的装备吧，瘦着啊，是的，对啊，马肥，啊，那个是马鱼。算了。我是说我不太清楚哪些是预告，哪些是豪华版，还有连接这样的。反正后的很多东西都是快敲中了，要放回一点。冬热自动。夏日自动，冬热吧，这个很大的带动啊，好吧，如果我习惯搞蛋的话，不过这个游戏动牌好像不可以搞蛋，不太清楚，先玩就带动了。Aktivist之路。轻易支援性命，加200，所以哦。超级体面，魅力值增加。一整套涂装，不错，虽然说没有加太多。参进这样武器，我已经十分不错了。 哦，不可以放回去啊！这样身上太多东西了吧？好，可以。已经很好了。把这个放回去。不知道为什么这么重。再卖出去啊！不值钱，够啊！爽之后把这网路先。远哦。先不要走。
Since our check Dante don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Oh, 这里在出现了吗？这边有工作上的吗？
God bless you.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, 这个装备很想试一下，很爽哦！有4个盾牌，应君选择。哦，我知道这样还不够。啊， 再完成各种任务吧。鲁特井。哦，这边有可能吗？哦，真係啊，回去。送路哦。哎。于是政府是打算抢劫吗？
About time. I'm glad. To hell with you.
Hey! Shit.
What a view.
Take that. I'll rip your arm.
Hey, sure. 可恶！啊，还好刚刚那边有存档。可恶，在射箭之前就被击倒。Shit！ 那时候这边已经出发到，没有选择。再来啊！而且如果你射箭就用不了动跑。 Stop it!
For fuck's sake!
Damn it!
You fight like an old hag!
You're dead!
搞死！奇怪，为什么没有发现？
God bless you.
好吧，没事发生，再来。
What's that? Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you.
不是说有什么事件的吗？被要松被挖一挖好，虽然已经不需要。哦，不对，那边好像有武器吗？虽然一下，这边有一些一开始最基本的装备，不要也可以卖出去。 不错，这个盾牌甚至有一些文字。体面哦。这个盾牌现在已经不稀罕，水马溃疡。盾牌很值钱。哦，他先要按防御才可以射击 L2， 难怪之前不行。
The nimblest fingers in the land.
And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and chests.
Not your day,
He
eh?
tried to steal the possessions of good people. But when he saw a watchman, the coward tried to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty
What if I
fall.
freed you?
So here you have him. The nimblest fingers far and wide.
Up here too.
But he ended up in the sheets. Let him be. Of what happens when you steal other people's property. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
Greetings.
话说我不太喜欢这个帽子，不写可以现在一下熟悉，凑合一下用吧。这边有钱，是有偷东西的意思吗？有人不行。哦，烦啊！这样的话就先完成。这鲁特群，感觉是要偷吧？要或者是跟他家人交往吧，想跟他们都要再盖吧。
Blessings to you.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
So what you told me was true? Good lord.
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ. That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
No, it's not on. I won't have you preach to me.
As you wish. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'd be wasting your time. Don't bother me again.
好，即係有兩個選項，就殺死他，又或者先去找那個藥草的人，先找藥草那個人說吧。
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, be it done unto me. According to thy word, Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh.
然后这个有没有这个单纯套东西嘛？好吧，阿灿，这样蛮好奇之后有什么发展，考虑一下吧。又或者会不会有什么交换选项？当然我要先选到。啊，不行，没有。주마된 교체. 여기 어딘지 얼마야?
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for...
고마워요. 这没有东西可以买。好吧。我操，骑士这种经验比属性经验比这些大洞更好。那没办法，只好靠自己都先行过去。
Just came barging in here. You're not allowed here.
在网上才够打这边吧，要等到晚上了。不过感觉晚上就会有上主，好棒哦。
Hail.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
但是一个有钱人。
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No, I won't. Now leave me be.
What do you have for sale?
如果是这样的话，就算不强行。
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh?
God bless you.
Which one are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Leda? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most...
Greetings, friend.
Greetings.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hail Mary. God bless.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say. It's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Well, I might be able to help. But first, I want to know what this is about.
All right, listen up. Up on that hill over there, it's Takov. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
I don't know. I reckon I've grown out of this sort of thing.
Suit yourself. But remember, if you ever need some groschen, you know where to find me.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from. But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. The treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Can anything be done about it? Can't you make some kind of agreement?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how it is, while they just spew their usual lies. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my castle there, that's not fair.
Aye, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. The greedy liars.
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergo?
Of course we did. He said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. So that's that.
God.
I changed my mind, Oberon. I'll help you with the Takovites. What exactly do you need me to do?
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
About the Takoff maypole.
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be thoughtful and outsmart them somehow. Ask around. See what's going on.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you?
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Soskowit. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is to reach. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
All right. Climbing up there should be no problem.
There you go. I like your enthusiasm, but I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those tackle fools spot you.
们说发珠被偷走，那些发珠的确很好看，有时候在商店也会看到。被偷走，那你好，之后帮助他们偷回来吧。发珠我跟住玩时光。
Jesus Christ be praised.
I couldn't convince Yakesh.
I told you, but you wouldn't listen.
I know, but I couldn't just kill him. I'm sorry. But there's nothing more I can do for you.
Suit yourself, then. I'll find another way to get justice. Take care now.
God be with you.
God bless you.
What kind of pig was sitting here? Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Praise. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
What's going on around here?
We hold a fight club.
That's
It actually then up and that.
Thanks, Ink. I'd like to try.
Wine? If you don't have enough, maybe.
I prefer to pay.
I see you, but a poor man. See you soon, my friend.
Christ, pardon me.
I'd like to try the.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel. That maybe you.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Take care, friend. Take care. Friend.
Blessings to you. God grant you health.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You all right?
All right? No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow. You can't find the meaning of life. I mean, it's not something you just happen upon by the wayside.
Is it not? If you lost a ring here, wouldn't you come back here to look for it?
I suppose I would.
Well then, it's the same with the meaning of life.
Other than the fact that it's not tangible. It's a feeling.
I'm aware of that, but can you come up with anything better?
Maybe not.
And that's why I'm out here looking for it.
The meaning of life, you say? All right, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it, all those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. See you later. Say, mysterious young...
I'm not sure this is exactly what you're after, but I think I've found something here that might help you.
Oh, right. Some find the meaning of life in drink. That's not really for me. Though I have to say, it's not bad at all as a source of inspiration. Thanks. And here's a little inspiration in return. You seem a little lost yourself.
Oh. Well. Thanks.
God be with you. See you later.
Greetings to you.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel. Farewell.
Greetings, how can I help?
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. Take care for now. Mind where you're going!
God bless.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zheleyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zheleyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zheleyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half-dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Sanin stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend.
Where should I lie down?
Well, It's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it. Take care, friend.
哦，不错，这边有自己的城，之后不需要花钱，不过现在这个地方买不错，是来这边打工的。
Where did this fella come from?
Where should I lie? Well, it's best if you go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to... Take care, friend.
I want... Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
You look like something a boar chewed up and shat out. Are you sure it's a good idea?
You're right. Let's leave it for another day.
这屋顶才是这边的城，方舟杆根本就不可以帮那些布袋啊一目冲突了吗？奇怪，如果不行的话，就先打全晒吧，再維護我。先可以轉到5樓。
A new hand at the mill, huh?对，原来在这边，我昨天找到，这边是一个不错的地方，刚好做这任务。
salvation.
不錯，感覺可以多開一隻車，有一隻車不會視作為偷東西，多開這些3把的物資，很爽。之前在超市站有很多這種箱子，還有我以後每次開車都用滑鼠號，那超級難控制的手把。
Bit heavy for flour. Ah, fucking hell. Ah, what a slug. Maybe this one will be lighter. This is no joke. I can barely lift it. Fucking hell. What a slug. Fuck, that's heavy. What the hell is in this thing? Fuck, that's heavy. Whoa, I'm sweating like a pig. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
What are you babbling about? What lid?
It was a figure of speech. All right, I'll explain it simply. I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery? Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Excuse me.
What the... Did I step in shit?
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. You fight like a little girl.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
You fight like a little girl.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. Breaker. Fucking hell. Give it all you've got.
You fight like a little girl.
Fuck her!
Slow down, damn it. Tough shit, fucker.
Knock me out cold.
打输了吗？重新来一个吧。
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Everything's arranged. So come on.
Look at you.
Wait.
Did you really? Well, mate.
If you say...
Great.
I'll crush you! Piece of shit!
Even my man fights better than you, and she's dead. Fucking hell! What now, fucker?
Fucker!
Even my man. You fight like a little girl. What now, fucker?
God wills it!
Who taught you to fight? Your mum? Slow down, damn it! Tough shit, fucker. You... Christ!
God wills
I'm
it!
hit! Slow down, damn it! Slow down, damn it! You fight like a little girl. Damn, that weakling.
Everything...
Look at...
Wait.
Did you really? Well, mate.
If you...
Great.
God wills it!
You fight like a little girl.
God wills it!
Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Who taught you to fight? Your mum? Useless. Not so hard, you'll cripple me.
You call that a punch?
Christ, I'm hit. Fucking hell.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! You fight like
You fight like an old hag!
You fight like a little girl.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Now me. What's it got?
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In their pouch, of course.
And what if they don't have a pouch?
Well, then they don't have a key?
Nonsense. If you don't know, pay attention. First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come over here. Have you started yet? Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Try again. Do you have it yet? Wrong. You want to try again?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
You shit! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again. almost slipped out. But you did well. Just don't forget, even if the person doesn't wriggle out of your grip like that, they'll remember you. One last time, and for real.
All right.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I wasn't even aware of you. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
Bastard! No good. You have to be faster. Try it again. Get away with that weapon. Very good. Christ, that stings!
Crazel told me you'd
Do you want to start from where we ended last time?
Let's continue, please.
All right, let's kill two birds with one stone. No good! You have to be faster. Try it again.
Yes, please.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. It's not worth a damn if I see you. That way your victim will remember you. One more time?
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. When's the last time I ate something?
So it's you. Aha. Greetings. What? See you soon, my friend.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that. Don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose. Oh, Christ.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Good to see you, friend.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Ah, don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Piece of shit!
Fuck yourself. Nice. Nice. I've been waiting for you.
My sister can beat both of you with one hand behind her back.
Nice. Nice. Take that. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Wipe the floor with him.
You can't stand up to this. Useless. Come closer. Christ! Come. Come closer. Come closer.
I'm wounded! You're no match for me!
Good day.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Huh. Yeah, all right. But it'll cost you. What is this about?
Damnation. Ah, damn.
What the... Did I step in shit?
Oh, it's you. I, didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now. I need something to eat.
See you soon, my friend. Praise the Lord. Here, chicky, chicky, chick. Go on. Chicky, chicky, chick. See you soon, my friend.
Shit. Oh, damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
Blessings to you.
Huh? It's just you.
I should eat something.
What are you skulking around for, you crook? What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I'm feeling a bit peckish. That's bloody deep.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I really need to eat something. I could go for something to eat now.
Greetings.
want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so.
Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth.
You've no
when I'm
chance
done with
against
you.
me.
Useless. I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Knock his teeth out.
You've no chance against me.
Go fuck yourself. Fuck that.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Quarterback, I'm wounded. Fucking.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Piece of shit.
Go fuck yourself. You'll be shitting out your own. You fucker. Oh, fucker.
I'll break your bones.
I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ate when there's a storm coming. I bought a lovely new boat. Great price. What good's a boat to you, for God's sake? What a waste.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
We'll be done before you know it.
Praise God. I'm sorry.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Zhelyov instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
What should I wear to...
Something dark. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fellow in the other room get up to take a piss.
Well, a weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way, when they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't, and where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
How should...
Most guards and people you stick to where the light doesn't... And if you know how, brew yourself a
weapon.
Seems like every... Well, it's best to keep your hands free.
That's all. Thanks for the advice. What's your story anyway, Crazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help, and what's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But...
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk. See you soon, my friend.
no food for me here.
No
Mercy!
yielding!
I surrender!
Piece of shit! I'm all yours! You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff! Do it! Ha! Take that!
Greetings, my friend. You know I don't like that ugly word. What do you want to know about the art?
That's all.
Take care, friend.
Amen to you! Put away that weapon.
day. What would you like?
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Crazel sent me.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade.
They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot.
I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen.
They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards
it was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest.
They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Crazel, then. He taught me everything I know. Farewell. Hey! You there! You're a dead man!
I'm all yours.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Right between the eyes!
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
Please, I have nothing to give.
Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something.
Please, I beg you.
Stop your whimpering. Are you... Fuck. I'll kill you!
I've been attacked. Help!
Fuck you, whoreson! Alert! To arms! Ah! 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 Do it! Don't just stand there! Come on! Christ!
Mercy! You'll pay for that, you whoreson!
Christ! I'm bleeding!
No! No, I give up!
Those are our things from the camp.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Christ be praised.
Good day.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
God be with you.
Welcome. What can I...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
I'd like to learn some holds.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I heard you're good at opening locks without keys. I'd like to learn.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I don't have enough money. I'll come back later.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Praise God.
Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be.
Hail Mary.
Guru. So
I went to the herbalist and asked about your daughter.
Well, what did the old Baba say? She knows where Marika is?
Not exactly. But she told me some other interesting things. That Marika was afraid of her own family, for example.
Ah, that hellcat. She tried to trick you because she hates nomads. I know such gajos well. Puh.
But...
Do not get distracted and find Marika, please. See you soon, my friend.
Sarnila posanki.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisos romanolilo.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora Chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You'll not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
Solvakeres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything. And nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali Richni and Nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving. So the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye. Our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
How do you get along with the local villagers?
Oil and Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the Gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarped, sharpish, and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry.
See you soon, my friend.
Hi, John. Bibi.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
I don't know what to think about it. I've got plenty to worry about myself.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye. You got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
Well, there's a hefty fine for horse theft. They'd have your head for it in most places.
When the catch post last showed up because of Marika, They ended up leaving with their tails between their legs. This ladder of passage protects us. And when that is not enough, I can just point out the person who brought me the horse. It is always Gajo that bring them, after all. Who is the thief then? Huh?
All right. So I can sell horses here. What else?
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
By the pennants I have here in the camp. Either I will be standing by them, or my horse Tooth will be looking at them hungrily.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll have a look at the wares.
Kajtos more.
Was möchtest du?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was.
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
My friend, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Sheinem Dank, mein Freund. Sheinem Dank.
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Hmm? Mir kommen, Freund. Chashoch, Sfosecha. I'm done haggling with you. Pleasure doing business. Take care. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
How's it going?
Oy vey. Chometz ben yaim. Bad, fortunately. Thanks for asking.
Fortunately? That sounds more like misfortune, doesn't it?
Was machst du, mein Freund? What misfortune? If I was better off, people would envy me or want to borrow money. And those are two things I can do without.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing or where she went. And the voivode doesn't want to talk about it.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Lato dzives, Gaggio.
father's vassal.
然后附近不可以补整，没有营地，而且没有一些纯短的商品商店。如果这边失败了，之后回去很麻烦。好吧，是尝试一下，这些装备不错，应该可以吧。
Can we practice the technique you taught me?
All right.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as last. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Let's begin.
Nice. Now do it again. Well done.
That's enough. I'll give up.
What's the matter? We're not done yet.
Oh, look, this is pointless.
Fair enough.
I will.
哦，不错，它这边自动存档了，直接开杀吧。
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Go fuck yourself!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Fucking hell! Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
Good afternoon.
I challenge you.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Sorry, lad.
True.
God be with you.
I challenge you.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. You! Sorry, lad.
True.
Good afternoon.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend your... Jesus!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Fuck you! Bleeding! Sorry, lad.
True.
God be with you.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be...
Fuck her!
Go fuck yourself! Ha ha! You never saw that coming!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Get your on! Sorry, lad.
True.
Good day to you.
I challenge you.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be... Christ! Shit! Now you're in trouble. What? Sorry, lad.
True.
Good day to you.
I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's... Fuck you!
Useless!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Christ! I'm hit!
Sorry, lad.
True.
Good afternoon.
I challenge you.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's...
Useless! Surprised? Sorry, lad.
True.
The Lord be with...
I challenge...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's...
Sorry, lad.
True.
Good day to you.
I challenge you to a...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's...
Sorry, lad.
True.
God be with you.
I challenge...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's...
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Useless! Sorry, lad.
True.
Good afternoon.
I challenge...
Good. Come...
Shall we begin?
Let's be...
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the sword above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not
like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. No. You need to attack too. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a master strike.
That's enough for me. Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. You know what I mean, right?
I understand.
Of course I'll...
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
This must be the right place, mustn't it?
Hail.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Blessings to you.
Excuse me.
What kind of pig was sitting here? The ugliest woman look good. You call that poetry? It's the bleating of a goat.
It's a poem that every man Jack can understand, unlike that airy fair.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I'd like to try the...
And did Crazel give you enough money?
I don't think so. I'll be back.
Well, hurry up then. The lads are chomping at the bit. Discord.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried? Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
I've read a lot about cases like this.
Never mind your books. My ma, she can really help people.
All right. I'll go to the camp and ask your ma for advice.
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bohush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family.
那还是今天玩到这边吧，明天再帮助我们一个。最后这个杯子蛮正的，是比较少数这个游戏比较好看的妹子吧，看到没有？好了，反正今天玩到这边吧，今天玩的蛮爽，明天再玩再聊。明天我会先看够4个小时 Twitch 之后获得那些奖励，所以明天再玩。最后这个蛮好看的吧，希望也可以攻略类似这种的，比较符合这边口味。资料这样啦，谢谢大家支持，聽日繼續玩。这个 DLC 那个铠甲有够难，不过现在我这身衣服也是 DLC 的内容，就是好像是，它不是最强一套。